Hello, 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 hello. I have changed the settings that I'm recording a little bit, so if it lags, make sure to tell me. Otherwise, we'll be continuing with Fear and Hunger for the 5th stream. I'm probably just trying to get as many endings as possible. I'm not too sure how long each ending kind of takes, but it's definitely going to be fun to play through this game and actually get some help. This kind of feels like the reward after the last 2 streams. And yeah, I'll give it a couple more minutes before we actually start. But yeah, we'll start with Enki, the Dark Priest. And people in chat can say whatever they like. Well, maybe don't spoil anything that we might see. So no kind of like big story spoilers. But people can provide hints. Are you planning on doing hard mode S endings? Probably not. There are 3.5 main endings left, and 4 special ends. Four ends exclusive to hard mode. Huh, interesting. Yeah, we'll probably try and see the main endings. It'd be nice to rescue Lagarde. It'd be nice to see what happens with the child for whatever she does, whatever her purpose is. But yeah, we'll just see how far we get today. Favorite character so far? I mean, I haven't seen much personality from people. I think I've got a soft spot for the knight because she was the one who survived. And I like the girl. She's very useful. She doesn't complain, usually. She's chopped off a lot of limbs. She's done a lot of healing. There is no Silk Song today. Yeah, some kind of Silk Song announcement. I saw the stream had like over 10,000 people waiting for Silk Song. The S endings do have some canon stuff. Yeah, I mean, it kind of depends how hard they are to get. But there's definitely a chance I'll focus on the main endings. And then probably stop there. The girl has dialogue? Yeah, I kind of forgot that you could talk to party members, to be honest. There is Silk Song news. There's a stream to announce something. And it's kind of like in its waiting mode. I forget what it's called, even though I've just done the same thing. A scheduled stream. And I think news will come in 2 days. Stream on the Team Cherry channel. Okay. Let's get started, because it'll take a bit of time to get into it still. Let's get through the opening. Do you have a plan? Nope, not really. I mean, there's a genuine chance Silk Song will shadow drop. Anyway, let's get going. Dark Priest. Bearing no burden on such things as morality and ethics gives Dark Priests an edge in blood magic. However, devoting oneself to magic has left his physical body weak. Dark Priest. Seeing as I still don't know how to delete the names, Dark Priest will be a good name. It's not necessarily only going to be Enki, but we'll definitely start this way. Because this is the character that I still feel like I have no idea what's going on with them. And they seem like a popular character. We'll have to go through the opening. And thank you to the person who joined as a member. It took so long to start stream, their name has disappeared. But thank you. YouTube's paying me like bonus money when people join through membership. For some reason. So it's nice, do appreciate it. Okay, first question. Do we want to go on terror and starvation, or should we stick on fear and hunger? I'm thinking stick on fear and hunger because I want to see as many endings. So I don't know if there's much of an advantage of making this part harder. I'm guessing like the S endings only on this one. Solo mode. No saving your game. No additional party members. Huh. Hard mode is only solo. Yeah, that's pretty difficult. Have I played the game? I have finished the game, played blind over the last 4 streams. Okay, we'll go Fear and Hunger, and if we start over, then I'll probably try Terror and Starvation, unless I'm at the stage to do hard mode. Yeah, if you haven't watched me play this before, there is VODs on the YouTube channel. If you go under live, you could potentially watch from the beginning if you want. Whereas today's going to spoil lots of stuff about the game. Play intro. Yeah, we'll play the intro. You were born with a soul of the enlightened. You are always seeking restlessly for new knowledge and secrets hidden from the common folk. This trait started to show itself at a very young age as you were chosen to become a dark priest upon the birth of you and your twin sister. Typical to such occult rites, you were pitted against your sibling with ritual daggers and challenged to fight each other to the very last breath. Unfortunate for you, you were born with a fragile body, and your sister easily overpowered you and had her dagger on your neck, waiting for the final blow. She, however, showed mercy and withdrew her dagger. She stepped away from you as your high priest masters glared gleefully at the event unfolding before their eyes. Strike your dagger to her spine while she walks away. Accept your defeat. I feel like we just kill her. We're a dark priest. The time for trying to be good is over. I don't know what these give though. I have discovered, thanks to Bimbly, that you can get dash right from the start. I mean, I didn't know dash existed until the end of yesterday's stream. If you kill her, you can't get sprint. Fuck it, I want to sprint. Accept defeat. The Dark Priest got no place for the weak, so you were thrown down to an underground well. There you were meant to quietly wither away. Instead, you fed on insects and other small critters that shared your fate down in the darkness. With time, you learned to understand the language they spoke. You learned mastery over insects. I can speak to insects? Interesting. With the aid of your new slaves, you eventually grew strong enough to climb up the well. You creeped upstairs to the temple and noticed it was nighttime. Set the temple on fire and leave, quietly leave and run away without revenge. Quietly leave, we'll still go for dash. You quietly left the temple area thinking that revenge wouldn't solve... We can always restart this if we need to, by the way. thinking that revenge wouldn't solve anything, but in order to make sure you survive on your own, you took some precious books to secure your wealth. You get Alchemy Volume 1. After leaving the temple grounds, you vowed to become a dark priest on your own merits and prove your fate wrong. When beginning your self-studies, you first had to choose the god you'd dedicate your time to. Okay. There's more choices than I remembered here. Grigorov, Sylvian. We'll go Grigorov. Grigorov seems like it kind of fits the character. Okay, I do have a question though. For ending... How do I even phrase it? Nah, it'll be fine. We'll play. You travelled across the Western continent, learning about different gods, deities, blood magic, and all known sciences. Your studies didn't come without their merits. You were acknowledged by the top scholars of the modern times. You were finally granted a pass to the great libraries of the Kingdom of Rondon. You now had the collection of all known history and science at your grasp. You learned of a certain man who was prophesied to begin a new era for mankind, a man meant for greatness. But why would you need to share the spotlight of the gods with any mortal man? Prophecies are only for those who are weak enough to bend their sorry fates. You need to find this man and learn more. To your current knowledge, he would be found imprisoned at the notorious dungeon of fear and hunger. You decided to stock up before your travels, so you rush for dash. We will rush. You learn dash. Surely it's not something that's like all the time. Save your character info. Yeah. I think one that I probably should preserve some of these saves. I suppose these are the most important ones. So we can go here. Oh my god, I'm fast. What is this? Look at me go. Jesus, I feel so fast. It's like the game's broken. It's like I'm running a cheat mode. I'm gonna go in here to avoid the dogs. Holy fuck! Look at this. I could have took this on the very first run. I would never have known. Different. Okay. Let's have a quick look at what we got here. Teratophobia. I don't remember which that is. Monsters, magic, something like that. We don't have much gear. Got a helmet. Got some recipes. Counter magic. Undo the effects of any lesser magic by your superior knowledge. Okay. And then mastery over insects. I don't remember many insects, other than like the little ones on the ground that just kind of disappear. Anyway, I'm assuming we can't do like every ending on this one character. Holy fuck, I'm so fast. So we will probably start over multiple times. I do wonder if I should just like pick an ending and really focus on it. An ancient ritual circle is carved down here. I imagine the equipment you find here is probably quite useful for him. If I can avoid tentacles. I'm so fast, surely I can just run. I can run through anything. I'm not sure I can. Okay, maybe we just go back. Head forward. He can't equip a lot of equipment. Ah, shit. Yeah, no armor for him. Or maybe this place doesn't matter that much. There is a door down here that I'm now aware of. But we can always come back. You can easily get all endings. Okay. I must be able to like avoid guards pretty easily. I'm so quick. Oh, I found the girl already. Should we give her a sacrifice, I guess? We don't have a key or red vial, though. Should probably try to get to the guard in 30 minutes. I mean, that sounds like the most difficult thing. I'm guessing the quickest way to the guard is through the Thicket. You feel a presence of a minor curse attached to the door. You cancel its effects with your counter magic. Use counter magic. Counter magic was successful. I don't remember a door being here. There is something written here. The hexen creates a connection to the gods, both new and old. To get closer to the older gods, you must work your way up and gain their affinity. With each circle, you get closer to them. The new gods only pass on their knowledge to those who share the same birth sign and soul with them. So we probably want to focus on a god. Use the hexen. So this is the skill tree people are talking about. But presumably... yeah, so you start off with 0 souls. Okay. Save passages of Mahabra. Yeah, okay. A little bit panicked by the 30-minute requirement. I'm not sure that's going to happen. But I mean, if we try it again, you only need 30 minutes. Okay, somewhere there should be... oh, I might have even got it. I was thinking like I need that makeshift book. Oh, maggots. I remember that. Ah, okay, this is the courtyard. I think we're just going to go quick. I still probably need some herbs. Was there not like a special door? This is an insect. Can I not talk to it? I guess not. It is a little insect. Ah, door has changed as well. Everything changes. Did I get a makeshift book? No, though. That's probably a problem. Why did I not get the book? Oh, I stepped on a fucking nail. We got an infection? Oh my god, we got tetanus. Okay, that's not happening. We're unable to escape. Come on. Okay, I have not found the book. I think I might just have to play through this run a bit and then restart for the 30 minutes. Maybe this book. Death is the answer. Right, let's avoid the nail. Strange. Book of Fears. Empty scroll. People were talking about empty scrolls before, but I'm not sure if I ever found one in the entire last run. Mock-up book is an item. Okay, good to know. Another trap there. I think I've just got to avoid all combat. Scroll is the best item in the game. Is it? Something I haven't read before. Mahavra. Ancient book again. I feel like I've got some good items. I'm not sure I have explosives. I never got the go. Fuck it. We go on if we can get through here. Shit, we can't. Okay, that's not good. We could try and get a save point. I mean, that's... shit. It's better than nothing. Can I just avoid these guys? So there should be a guard. Do I have a bear trap? Got a skinning knife. So there's going to be a guard here. And I think he's just going to fuck me up. You hear footsteps closing in. Okay, that's good. We might as well save. Spend the coin. Okay, now I have time to actually explore and think what I'm doing. And a timer. Sacrifice the crucified guy and pray the Ulma. It's important. Do I still find torture here? Yeah. I don't know if I can actually kill this guy. we'll just go for the headshot. Okay, that worked. Necronomicon is worth now what you saved. Surely I can't do the 30-minute thing without doing the Thicket. I'll talk to him if I reload. Okay, as soon as I've saved, I'm just going to explore a little bit. Can I talk to these guys? No. Let's try actually talking. Try Necronomicon. We serve all the gods. Okay, let's reload and use the Necronomicon. Might need a few attempts at this. It says already 20 minutes, but some of it's the intro. Because this save, the 8-minute one, is after the intro. But yeah, we might have to do the 30 minutes on a different run, different character. Or same character, but just a new run. Because at first I was just looting stuff. But I think like looting stuff is not a bad idea, because if I find explosive vials, then you go to the Thicket, and you just hope you get through the Thicket, then you're almost at La Garde. Just gotta remember my way down. Or just stumble around quickly enough. Tails! Okay. The La Garde timer is actually 30 minutes. Okay. We might need to try this again. Let's see what happens with the Necronomicon. Grigorov blesses you with new blood magic. You learn Necromancy. As you finish reading the book, it crumbles into dust before your very eyes. So is that RNG based on what you get? Looking in inventory, reading stuff, and character creation doesn't count towards the 30 minutes. Oh, that's good. We like Necromancy. Necromancy is good. Can I get a new party member? It's any Grigorov spell. Find skeletons and zombies. Try raising torture. That's a great idea. He is gone. He's fucked off. Oh no, I haven't done it this time. Someone or something is walking towards this room. I've never actually tried not ambushing here. Talk to Torta. Torture. Torta. Who in the lowest hell are you? You can still surrender and be a good child. I need new test subjects. I am a doctor, you see. Wait, I know a test subject for you. Oh, what are you talking about? There is a man hiding in the cell. ... Yes, please go on. I will show him to you. What in the name of Ulma? Did you rat me out? Yes, this little piggy will do. You thought you could just run away from my treatment, piggy. Your running days are over. No, can't you just please let me go? I can pay you my weight in gold. Keke, does this place look like a place where gold still holds value? I thank you for this beautiful test subject. As a token of appreciation, you can have this. You get the second floor key, 2 light blue vials. I might have misjudged you before, but now I see what you are made of. You're a weasel without a backbone. Oh, one to rat out anyone just to further oneself. I mean this as no insult. That is the only way to survive here. Buckman, how? He is crying and weeping in panic. Fool me once, they all underestimate me these days. If you find more potential subjects for my experiments, let me know. I will reward such camaraderie accordingly. What kind of experiment are you doing here? I'm investigating the boundaries of human resilience. My mission is to torment the flesh of these poor souls and find hidden secrets within their physique. Have you found any secrets? Perhaps I have. She's not even sure. How long have you been down here? Some years. Okay, well we didn't get a skeleton. The Buckman quest is really not worth it at all in my opinion. Yeah, I mean we're not going to do everything on this run. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. It would be nice to use Necromancy. I think we could probably do the 30 minutes on a different run. Because I could always go back to the save if we wanted more time on this run. But it's nice that I've got Necromancy. If he gets Legard, he can get all endings in a single run without reciting. If he finds a quill, he can easily get to Legard. Okay, fuck it. We'll run ahead, see if we find something. I don't know if I can kill that guy and get something useful. This is probably not where I want to go. I suppose there is stuff to loot. There's always stuff to loot. I wonder if it's equipment as well. Go to the zombie, you can insta-kill him without counter magic. Okay. I think there's just like so much to do still, and it's just kind of hard to do it all at once on a single playthrough. But like we can go back to saves. Let's try counter magic. You disrupt the necromancy that was keeping the ghoul alive with your counter magic. The ghoul falls limp without its soul. Dark Priest was victorious. You could use necromancy on the dead prisoner. Failed. Failed the coin flip. Necromancy failed. We could use necromancy again. We failed again. Okay. We could use necromancy again, and we could also go tails. No, we can't use necromancy again. Oh well. Perhaps we should save, so we have a save with necromancy. When I get to 0 mind, do I just die? It's just an insta-kill. Tails. Give a name to your new ghoul. Oh shit, we've... why is it going D? What is this? I didn't press anything. God, the hardest part of this the hardest part of this game is naming things. Anyway, ghoul doesn't seem to remember his past life and seems to be confused about life. Shamelessly, he scratches his groin area. Right, we're building a team. It's looking good. Can he wear armor? That'll be... He can't do anything. He can probably be sacrificed though. Are you using WASD? I am using WASD. I see. Okay. Well, we do have a save. Is this where the elite is this time? Oh. This guy, I think, has the normal key. But, I don't have a way to fight him. Okay, I can't just run straight past. I hope he loses interest, rather than just chases me down forever. Should probably use the torch. Particularly as we want mind more than ever. Right, where is the guard? What happened to the elite guard? Fuck it, I guess we're going down. It's such a trek to get the guard. Can I get this dog? There's a dog down here that people were talking about. The elite guard has a chance to spawn. You need 2 rotten meat. I've got 2 rotten meat. Dog it is. If he's here. Just offer 2 rotten meat. Okay, do I have to talk? You try talking some sense. Offer rotten meat. The beast starts eating the meat. What the fuck, ghoul? He's lost a leg. We've lost a leg already. Oh my god, these undead. It'll be a 3-legged dog. Moonless seems to respect you to a certain degree. Let her join your party. Moonless seems to understand you. How do I know if this dog has its legs? Moonless looks you in the eye. Good boy. Doesn't seem to understand. Okay, we've got a team. Oh god, I don't remember my way through this place that well. We haven't even done like all the Kahara stuff. Not that we truly need him. The layout's different anyway. Okay, I don't know if we can just wander through here. Ah. How do I deal with yellow mages? So assumingly, when I'm waiting in the menu, I have time. Kill leg then arm. Wait, rush into the yellow mage. Tell them to go replace. Take out the left leg and then left arm. Okay. I do wonder if I'm so fast I can just run through. Because I have dash. If he talks to the mage, he can get a god as a party member. To do that, do I need something I don't have? You cannot run through. You can chat with him about Gogoroth and then die. Get rid of limbs, then talk. Calm, Moonless, so she doesn't attack. The ghoul, I think, will attack. Okay, can't run. Which is fine. Just talk. Okay, we'll try talking. Easy go. You try talking to the yellow mage. So which god do you serve? Okay, this doesn't look like the best turn one. You have to attack the limbs. Yeah, we might be a bit fucked here. Let's just see if we can get it to work before we reload. Can you teach about Grigorov? I'm not at a level with vast knowledge. Seek out my master, Naz Hara of the East, if you desire to learn more. Here, if you survive my blood magic, show this talisman to my master and show great humility. He might just listen to you. So that is what we want. Look at this slow speed. I'm just going to have a quick look at the layout for this place. In case I get back here and want to go quick. And it might be helpful to have seen stuff. So I will reload. I'll just have a quick look around first. Let's go. Oh my god, we lost an arm. I wonder if Knight is here. Yeah, Knight's here. You can get limbs back? Okay, I mean, good to know. Might as well just... keep going. What god do you serve? Uma. Makes sense. Would you like to travel together? Darcy. Darcy? Okay. We kind of need to get through this fight, though. Kill go. Another elixir of mind. It's probably useful. I wonder how much time I've taken. Oh shit, they attack me? Why were they friendly before? You were playing as dance before, so you didn't kill one. Huh, interesting. Yeah. That makes sense. There's so many variables. Loses its balance with its penis cut. Okay. Take a ritual spear. Ah, there is a problem though. Do I even have a rope? Don't think I have a rope here. So I guess I can use an elixir of mind. I should probably wait a little bit to do that. God, if we still had dash, we could probably avoid a lot of them. There's always a rope in a cave tunnel in the village. Okay. I'll just continue forward. So is the rope in a random place? You passed the ritual circle in the mines. I've just found a quill, by the way. Was a quill useful? Someone said a quill. Bimbly, maybe? Moonless marks her territory. Fair enough. The rope is always in the two-story house. Gonna have to fight this guy. So we use the scroll now? Okay, I'm just going to stay in the menu for a bit, so we pause the timer, and we can think a little about the scroll. You should save it for now. You can use the scroll to acquire any item. Okay, ideally we would save before even trying. Fuck. Okay, Ghoul's gonna need a bit of healing. Okay, we kind of have too many options. What I really want is just the rope. Is it in this house? Yeah, if I don't get in time, at least I'll have seen what I'm going to have to do. So it's not wasted time at all. Got a weapon. Okay, still no rope. A terrifying presence has entered the room. Okay, if I wanted to use the scroll, because I think we're running out of time, and if we run out of time I might as well just reload, and if I reload I'm going to lose the quill. So we might as well use it. can go back to default keyboard layout. What would I use the scroll? He keeps walking past the right house. Which house? I guess it's a house with an enemy there. What was it that the quill and... Or what can you use the scroll for that helps you to get to Lagarde? House to the left of the path. Of the cube. So, O Lord, teach leg sweep. Oh shit, I've changed the layout. Oh my god, I can finally delete stuff. So, O Lord, first verse. Or do we need an O Lord teach? For some reason, space seems to make an A. And do I press enter with teach on the second verse? Okay. The third verse. O Lord, teach leg sweep. Did we misspell something here? Why leg sweep? To get through a door. Oh well. It's not the end of the world. Right, I'm going to change that controls or I'm not going to do anything here. Let me at least try and find this rope. Finding the rope's going to be important if we come back here. Is... extra space at the end of a word? Yeah, could be. But I mean, it was unlikely. It's unlikely this is the save, though. So it's not the end of the world. Let me find the rope. So this looks like a two-story house. Another empty scroll. There is a cave dweller child sitting here. He seems to be staring at the distance and completely ignores you. Oh, literally a rope. Like, actual rope. Okay, I'm just gonna have a quick look down the rope. So that I can just check the path. But yeah, we'll reload. We'll do it a lot quicker. We'll hopefully be able to avoid losing a limb to keep dash. Killed so many cave dwellers. Yeah, it might be better to sort of systematically just try and get the endings. Just pick one goal. For example, reach the guard. And we just focus on that. And then I might as well take part in the feast. I think this is like Grigorov stuff, which is my god. We can do a bit of cannibalism on the way. We got time. For lust for flesh almost hooks you. But I mean, there's so much new for me to see that if I just try and do one thing, I'll probably still see lots of new stuff. Oh, we can also get the weapon, I think. I mean, it might kill us. Affinity's already max. Okay, fair enough. Alright, as far as I know, you read a book. Passages of Mahabharata. Oh, we can't get it. Oh yeah, we can. We just have to try twice. We're back. I do wonder what happened to the fifth god. Presumably they turn up somewhere. Seems useful. Seeing as we have that book, we could always get it next. We can always do it when we do come back through here. It's pretty easy. You can meet the fifth god. Yeah, I assume you can. Could be the white angel. Time is running out. Scroll of a dark mage. Did I ever get Harvest Manned? I don't think so. Okay, we're back. It's a little bit collapsed. Huh. Can I still get it through? Maybe it's just a different layout. This place looks pretty big. Swords equipped. There is a small crevice here. You could fit through if you really wanted. It's pitch black in there. Looks like the crevice widens up if you push a bit further towards the darkness. I think we should crawl in a hole. There is a skeleton here in the tight embrace of tree woods. Looks like the skeleton has been here for centuries. By the look of its clothing, you guess this person came from somewhere far east. Eastern silk robes, Chingasa, Kabuto, and charm of the Yageigetsu. I have not found Nasra. Okay, so you can get into the thicket just through the mine. Which isn't really where we want it to be. But I'm tempted to look around, now that I'm here. I'm not sure I'm going to fight anything important, because I'll probably still reload. Oh, we're literally here. I thought I was in a different part of the thicket. Oh shit, I've got no way to get past this guy. We're gonna have to fight it. I think it must be unlikely that I'm in time. Big damage. Fuck it, we fight. Can I actually fight this thing? We are looking a little bit fucked up here. Well, I suppose we can lose limbs. We could lose party members. lost our ghoul. Nah, we lost Dark Priest. I don't think I had enough time anyway. Interesting path to get back there. Okay. So I think we focus on the guard. We just go straight to it. There is quite a lot of stuff to do. Oh my god, the speed again. I wonder if the guard is back over here. I think we just run for it. Necromancy. Where was the guy? Yeah, so I've got a scroll. Why do I not get tails? Oh, it's always tails. Went heads again. Alright, we just load this up again, quickly. Go tails, always. Heads is so convenient. And yet it never works. I could do with a pipe, to be honest. You don't need the gore. It's helpful to have someone to tank for me. And to merge with, if we end up merging. Oh, shit. I can get through it without doing that. If I just stop using WASD. I can't delete stuff though. Right, quickly get the lever. Oh, we got a pipe. Should probably use the pipe. Should probably not have looted there. But I think I'm gonna need some items. What DD means? It means with the WASD keyboard layout, you can't select with WASD. And also backspace doesn't work. Okay, we'll still get Moonless though. Because, I mean, who doesn't want a dog? If I even have the 2 rotten meat this time. Oh shit. We lost rotten meat. If we throw a stick. Oh no. It's over for the dog. At least we won't kill it. So what I'd really like to do is get in... Was that the wrong way? Where did I go before? I think I went this way. I want to get in combat and just see if I can survive it with dash intact. God, it's almost so quick I missed him. It is hard though, because the ghoul can't target things on command. See the ritual circle to the left? I'll have a look. I have seen ritual circles though. Which god do you serve? Can you teach me about Gogorov? How hard is it to do whatever you need to do with the talisman? I should probably just try this. What I can also do is not get Darcy straight away. So I think I can just go get the rope, which would be useful. Got a quill. Perhaps we should just not get Darcy. It's by far the quickest way to do this. Then again, they will aggro me when I... Okay, it should be fine. Oh, what the hell are they doing? They don't usually do that. So we have the rope. I'm going to have to go aggro them. But hopefully with dash I can just run through. Shit. Going to be a little bit weak in combat without Darcy to help. Does Darcy die if you leave the screen? Let's hope not. Fuck that guy. Regardless, there are other party members to find, but I might as well check. Oh my god. That doesn't look good. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. I could really do just items. So we've got one rotten meat only. I suppose the more times that I do it, the more I kind of know what route I'm going for. Yeah, I mean, there's a temptation to ignore as much as possible, to go quick. Okay, I've just got a quill. Quill any good? Is there something I should just use it with straight away? Get leg sweep. And what, go through the door here? Save first, yeah, probably a good idea. You could... Okay, we'll just try that as the safest option. Not sure if I can even save it this bad. Let's just spend the coin. Fuck me. What the fuck is this game? Ah, God. Ah, God. I just wanted to save. I could run away, but he's in the doorway. We're gonna have to run. Lost left arm and bleeding heavily. I need it to move. Fuck me, this fucking piece of shit. He ruined everything. And now we're dead. Oh my god. You find yourself inside rotten embrace of flesh. Everything is cold and wet. We did see this one time. Search the flesh pile. Okay. Who disturbs my sleep? Can't you see I have not retained my whole body yet, you insolent fool? I need more fresh blood for the ritual. We just, we talk this one out. Just have a chat about it. What are you doing? Your imminent doom approaches, but it is a glorious way to go. Care. The wizard is summoning something from the darkness. What is your origin? We just made casual conversation. You crossed your path with the wrong floating head. I am the great wizard of Eastern centuries, Nas-Hurrah, the bringer of chaos. So you need the talisman and the cube, and you can recruit him. That's interesting. I'm sure you've heard the legends that tell of the terrors I brought to the Western world. So this guy is one of the gods before the new gods. Because Valtio had a question. Or maybe it was just who is in the library. I just kind of assume that everyone who ends up in Mahabharata either ends up dead or god-ish. The Great War of Plague and Darkness, the war where nightmares roamed the battlefields among soldiers. You've been giving a rare audience with such a fabled and legendary figure. It sounds like a good party member. Perhaps we just run. Prepare to die. A mere mortal like you to defeat the great Nasra of the East. Priceless. I've lived through warring history and I've seen terrors you couldn't imagine. I've lived through it all to this day. I'll be damned if a feeble being like yourself were to defeat me. He's got a point. How can that work? You were able to escape the terror. We're not moving quickly. You can recover here. But I'm not sure if I have a ghoul. I had one when I fought the torturer. Not torturer, the guard. Perhaps we can necromancy some flesh. I could necromancy a random skeleton I saw. But I don't know if there is one. So far, the quill hasn't been too hard to find. It seems like the scroll is a lot rarer. Oh god, we're so slow. I think I should just load. Yeah, we'll use the scroll before we load up. Oh Lord. Teach. Leg sweep. Oh Lord, teach leg sweep. Uma teaches you leg sweep. Okay, so it did work. So it probably was an extra space at the end of something. I suppose we can test the door. We wouldn't be able to get to the guard even if we had time to crawl though, because there are still enemies. Oh, we haven't used it yet, so that's not going to work until we do that. Oh, I mean, we don't need to use it. We've got it. It's just a skill. Okay. So is that just a bug? Okay, I need to change the controls back first. It's a ghoul. I don't think I can reach him. I'm too low down. Bug turned feature. You realize you've delved too deep? If only I had a ghoul. Fuck. I was gonna at least try and bear trap. Okay. At least I can move quickly again. Try that again. The run button in skill menu is like 40% more likely to escape. Why is that? Oh shit, gold D again. Okay. It is very useful to loot stuff, so I think I'm gonna have to still loot stuff. I got a second rotten meat. Yeah. So I can get doggy. This went pretty well. I'm tempted to just save here. Well, I can still do it very quickly. Because there should be no enemy, I think. Okay. So we did that bit quickly. We can go down for the dog, and we can just kind of beeline. And and just go the normal route and just get to Lagarde. You have a free save in the Iron Shakespeare room? Oh yeah, that's true. From the bed by the statue. Right, let's get Moonless. Fucking ghoul. Okay. Probably should just use a key. The main annoying thing here is probably just getting past the mages. Oh, crow guy's there. Oh fuck, I just told Moonless to chill. He should probably attack. I do want the talisman, but still worry. It's probably better I told him to go easy. Okay, there we go. Fucking ghoul, god damn it, how did he do that much damage? Right, we have one more try. Easy go. Let's not talk. Let's just hope the ghoul doesn't do that again. He's doing 40 damage. How is that killing this guy? I suppose he has lost a few limbs. Right, talk. What god do you serve? Grigorov? Can you teach about Grigorov? Okay, I think we get Darcy. Because we're still going to have to fight so many of these things. We might as well just try and dash around them, the ones that we can do. Read the spell. Is the spell good? I'll read the spell. Scroll of the Black Arts. We got Black Orb. Concentrated negative energy. Okay, I still need to be quick though. Might as well kill this guy because I'm going to have to kill him when I come back. Should probably change Darcy's equipment as well. Best defensive spell, just use it on the head. It's that good. I do need to like restore my mind before I go a bit crazy with spells. Guessing I don't have a pipe on this run. Bear trap will be useful. The guard won't have died this quick. Because it's not like just 30 minutes of game time. It pauses in some screens. Oh, she already has plate armor. Yeah, but the save is total time. So it doesn't count combat or menu time. Which is a lot of the time so far. I'm assuming it doesn't count the intro either, because that's almost 9 minutes. The intro does count. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, well, we'll just see how it goes. Got a lot of things going for us on this run. Although it would be nice to still get the really good sword, which takes some time because you enter Mahabra. Just ignore these guys. Can I get out of this quicker? Rip Lagarde. Oh shit, there's enemies. I've never seen an enemy in this version before. So this place has different layouts. There's millions of them. Take heart. Don't think I'm gonna have time to get back for it. Okay, let me see if I can find that hole. And I'll just try and trace back my path, if I can remember it. Which I'm not sure I can. Shit. I think quickest here is still to use a bear trap. And he went around it? What a prick. Oh well, Darcy should be able to kill him. Did I even equip this weapon? I'm not even sure if I equipped it. I've been so focused on going quick. Fuck, it's not even equipped. Ah, god damn it. I mean, combat time isn't gonna win or fail this. But that is stupid. At least the dog is killing all the limbs. Okay, there's still that elite guard, which we're gonna have to try and... Maybe we get lucky with elite guard's placement. Not really. How did the fight start so far away? Fuck. This is the man you came here for. Your journey has finally led you to this meeting. Wasn't he chained up before? He is still alive. Just barely. I wonder what time I'm on. Darce took a step closer to the man. The guard. You can clearly see tears flowing down the cheeks of Darcy. I think it's Darcy. She seems overjoyed that this man is still alive. I might have been playing pretty badly then. I think I was just panicked to actually get here. Anyway, you try waking him up. This run has went really well, in the end. The man gets up. Now that you see him better, you realise his body has gone through an intense torture, with different scars and marks filling out his skinny torso. His gaunt cheeks and distant eyes only strengthen the idea that this man has seen hell and survived it. Ugh. Who? What? Lagarde, I'm so glad to see you. Darcy has trouble making out any words behind her flow of tears. Lagarde? Ah, I can't remember much, but yes, that is my name. You don't remember? I don't remember anything besides my name. I seem to have amnesia. You suspect that it's the trauma of the tortures this man has gone through that has erased his memories. I don't want to stay here, that much I know for certain, but I feel pretty weak. Do you think I could join you? Yes. Your party seems rather full. I'll gather some strength here for a while if you need me. Do come back. I must stay with him. He is the reason I came down here. Darcy stays behind. Go to the ritual circle so you have space. Do I actually want to do the ritual on the save that I'm trying to keep going? Okay. One concern is the elite guard is still out there in the way. You need to show love to the ghoul and kill Moonless? 2 free slots? What, just to recruit the guard? Bear Trap. Bear Trap never worked on the elite guard. I tried it like multiple times on the previous runs. People are panicking over the dog. Is Nasra connected to any ending? We can Black Orb. Terrifying presence has entered the room. I can't get through this door. This is the ritual door. Did I lose Blue Sin? Did I even equip it? I did equip it. Did I get it back? Fucking Darcy has my sword. Anyway, we got in. You get the Book of Enlightenment. It's helpful. I think it's time to show love. Take off Git. Make love with Ghoul. Yes, Ghoul is willing. It's just a dance. a very close dance. With the act, your affinity with the Sylvian is growing. Sylvian has blessed you with the marriage of flesh. You have become a materialization of the love you two shared. Intertwined forever. What will you call yourself from now on? Marriage. What the fuck? Enki's gone bald. His poor hair. Marriage. So we're literally flesh fused together. Interesting. We're not killing the dog. Although we probably do have to get rid of a dog. I think we need to go. Let's just go back. We still have our spells, right? Yeah, so if we end up in combat, we'll use Black Orb. Otherwise, we just want to get people. We can worry about everything else later. Would you like to join? Ah, yes, of course, I'll join as well. It's an honor. Let's get out of here. What a team. What a squad. We still have Blue Sin as well. I got the free book of Enlightenment. Save. I will save. I think we're safe to not need to use the book. But I'll go back to a safe save to do it. Because we do have the Black Orb. I wonder if I can just get past them. Look at the speed. The guard is looking at the darkness behind you. There's something in the darkness I came here for. What is it? The ancient city. Oh, we didn't talk to Nostramus this time. We used to speak to Nostramus here. The ancient city. There is a strength there. Strength? I can't explain exactly. It's more like a feeling. Right, back to the important part of the game of looting stuff. I've got the Enlightenment bit. I do want to attack this, right? Attack. Oh shit, I meant to wait there. I think I meant to attack it. Oh, Crow. Crow's not good. He's just gonna... Fucking Crow. I don't know if I can just run past him. We're so quick, but... He's running back. Okay, let's not take any chances. So for now, we just need to go save. Before I fuck anything up. We're going to go back to the safe bed. Probably use a coin as well. God, I wonder what marriage says. I'm going to see what marriage says. Its purpose is unknown. Sit on the chair. The chair is surprisingly comfy. This is what it must feel like sitting on a throne. I wonder if it's the same dialogue for each character. The idea lingers to your mind that you came to these dungeons on your own free will. No one forced you to come here. That sounds pretty similar. Yeah, I think it's the same text. Anyway, we're still going to save. You have a red vial? Don't know. Free save on Crow Room. Yeah, it's probably not that far away. That might be worth it. Don't know why I'm looting this stuff. So I did come here. If I looted stuff. If the crow room's in the same place, it should just be here. There we go. Right, we're safe. Everything's good. Now just explore. Yeah, I could literally do anything. So I probably should explore a little bit. I think I should get the girl. Get the little girl while we're here. A page torn clearly from a book. It tells of the crow mauler. I don't think I ever saw that before. Crow, crow, grow your horn. Vile as snow in the Scarsburg massacre row. Crow, crow, oh why you maul. The meat is fresh and the blood still falls. Crow, crow, are you there? He is coming with nothing to bear. Crow, crow, behind you now. Oh crow, please reap. Oh crow, what I sow. Leave the girl, don't get the girl. Get the wizard. But we do need the girl for some ending. I mean, we can always get endings in different orders. I'm tempted to just fight Iron Shakespeare. Because I have got a fresh save. Just to see what the team can do. Oh, Lagarde has leg sweep? We've still got broken bones. Was there ever a way to heal those broken bones? That was another thing I was left wondering for a long time. That's an easy kill. Cell keys, floor free. It's not too helpful. Alright, we'll use the black orb. We'll see the black orb. It's fine. It does seem pretty good. I'm gonna load this save, I think. But I thought I'd just kill him. Claymore and chainmail hood. Presumably the Claymore is actually worth it. Holy shit, 110. I have not leveled up, but I have seen the Hexen screen. Gone mad with power. But we should just load and redo. Well, perhaps just ignore Iron Shakespeare. But we'll kill the other guy. It'd be nice to fight Chrome Mauler. Take the penance armor. What is the penance armor from? Shakespeare? This guy? Because didn't I just loot him? There's loot all over the place. But I mean, I'm not sure if we need to loot absolutely everything. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Torture gives a key for the penance armor. It's on the torture area. Light every torch. There, and a door will open. Penance armor is given by torture if you help him again. You need salmon snake rune not to bleed to death. So are there harder fights than what I did yesterday? Like, do I need to absolutely power game everything? Yes. Okay. Oh, didn't even see that guy. Fuck it. How is 1,400 not enough damage to kill to the torso? Maybe it was. Maybe he just died slow. Okay. So what is the fast travel around the dungeon? The blood portal? How would I get that? Oh, there is a trap. Flipside basement. It's been a while since I've seen this. You could fight the boss here. I'm not sure I know how to fight the boss here. Just stay here. Black witch. The witch laughs. You return to the real world. Didn't seem to do that much though. I'm named Marriage because I made love with a ghoul and this happened. Yeah, I'm not playing blind because we completed the blind playthrough yesterday after many struggles. I remember the crow door, an ancient ritual circle. But I mean, I don't think I can get through the... I don't think I can get through the crow door because I haven't killed the crow. Here's the door. You hear a voice inside your head. Come and find me. Let the blood flow. The door seems to be locked. There is an emblem. Leg sweep. We can... Not leg sweep. Can't leg sweep this. We can just brute force it though. The game doesn't have fully procedural dungeons, but it does have completely different layouts and randomized item placement for most things. Legard needs one-handed. We can just swap him over, that's not a problem. In fact, if I'm gonna probably be using orbs, I can also guard to stay safe. You hear voices inside your head. You miserable mortal worm, you wish to use me. You hear voice inside your head. The sound seemed to come from the sword that's on top of the carcass. Chaos, pain, and misery. Those are the reasons I was created. Do you want me? Yes. Very well, you take miasma. An otherworldly sword. Is this the soul caliber? Soul edge? An otherworldly sword that oozes toxic gases. The sword is said to house the strength of 6 men. Can I cure the broken bone, by the way? What is draining our strength is hunger. Okay. Oh my god, it's a hungry dog. So is this place just a sword? Strange. Yeah, we got quite a lot of stuff. The real question is, what do I do now? Thank you, Omar. What are we doing? What is the team doing? The dream team. You could get Nas Hurrah if you kill the doggo. Legard is using miasma. Not that I think we need another overpowered weapon. Blood portal sounds like a good idea. For ending C, you take Legard to the new god throne. So what about ending B? Or is that Legard on the throne? If so, what about ending C? There's obviously an ending to do with the girl. There's an ending to do with Legard. So I assume there's one other main ending. Ending C is Lagarde. Ending A and B are the same, it's just whether you have the go, it changes. Okay. So should I focus on doing ending C? And then load back another save, get the go, and do ending A? Behind the new god throne, yeah. There was another purple heart in the thicket, I think, someone said. Okay. So I think maybe we should just exit the place from this way. Search the areas we haven't searched. There is another heart in the thicket. Yeah, we should probably do that. The merchant, hello there, dweller. I met this guy before. I think when I was leaving, when I was escaping. Who are you? A little bird told me these dungeons just swallowed a new set of poor bastards. Can I just kill this guy? No. We need to find the door in this place. Yeah, here it is. Okay. So can you get any of these items with just a lesser soul? Raise your affinity to Ulma. I don't think I know what Ulma wants from me. I'm pretty sure I did see a statue of Ulma though. Somewhere. I don't remember finding all these recipes. To raise Ulma, you gotta sacrifice the guy on the cross in the torture area. It's a bit fucked up. I thought Ulma was the good guy. Thought he was pretty chill. Pinecone Pig, a mascot of good luck and fortune. The fact that you can craft it yourself works as powerful symbolism. Okay. Oh, I thought I could run past. Well, I guess we're fighting this guy now. It's not the end of the world if I have to load up the save, because I've mostly just wandered around a bit cluelessly. We don't have a red vault, but I feel like I can do the damage. Let's see how it goes. Three misses on the black orb. The flock of crows clawed your eyes. You lose your eyesight completely. You can only see faint silhouettes. Right, we're back to being blind. Back to a blind run. You can only see faint silhouettes here and there, but otherwise it's a dark world now. What a piece of shit. Surprised I don't have the damage to kill him. Ah, it's a little dark. We had a brief glimpse of light. Can I interact with stuff on the UI? There is some black liquid seeping through the walls. A scoop in a glass. Black liquid obtained. It's useful. Right, we try that again. At least we're learning. Okay. I guess we go back for miasma. Surely I can run past this guy. So we'll go back for miasma. I need to get to the Thicket as well. So that's another thing we'll do. And then I'll probably just head forwards. And go for ending C. So that we actually at least get an ending done. And then we can worry about A or B or whatever afterwards. I'm guessing I can just force it open. That's what I did last time. And then I can save the mind. Yeah. I think if we want Nasra, we can always do it later. I don't think I need to kill him for the claymore. I don't know if the claymore is that useful if it's two-handed. At the same time, it's not like it's hard to kill. So we certainly could kill him. Perhaps we'll just leave that go. Level 3, Silent Corridor. Never came through this way before. There is a badly mutilated body here. The body seems to have gone through an intense torture. There's a pair of giant scissors stuck on his neck. Take the scissors. Bone shears. Rusted scissors requires 2 hands. One thing I would like to do is just kill the normal guard here. Which will mean if I need to use this save point, it's a little safer, but also I think he just gives me a key that's helpful. Moonless is starting to feel hungry. Moonless is fine. Like, how hard can this fight be? I mean, I have also just saved recently. In fact, I almost feel like I don't need to spend the mind, but I'm going to spend it anyway. So I think he just drops keys for me. In fact, I could probably use 2 guard skins. from somewhere. Okay, I'm going to go to the thicket by going back up. Oh, actually, I wonder if it's worth just checking inside the cells. Ah, Kahara. That's where he was. Might as well just ignore him. Get blood portal. Yeah, I can try and do that on the way. I would need soul stones. How many soul stones do I have? Terrifying presence has entered the room. Fuck this guy. He's right where I want to go. Fuck, I really thought I was fast enough. Right, let's run. Shit, we should probably use skill run. We're blind, we're fucked, we're gonna have to do it again. We're not blind. We are blind. God, fuck this guy. We're still not blind. I'm guessing broken bone is bad though. Reduces max HP. Maybe it doesn't matter. The guard lost his head. Okay, I didn't do that much. What did I do? I did get that fucking miasma though. Alright, good thing we can run quick. Good thing I know where I'm going. Fuck, how did that hit me? Surely we can just kill it very quick. Yeah. Yeah, everyone was spamming red vial, but I don't have one yet on this run. Should probably just avoid it. Oh, I found pipe. That's useful. Map merchant has a mask. You get a red vial from a bucket of blood. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna... Actually, I'm not even sure what's the best route. We could probably just leave again. So, is that... To get a mask, do you just have to kill this guy? I'm assuming his maps are not legit. They don't sound very legit. Came out of nowhere. They are legit? The other vendor is not legit. Okay. Yeah, someone said they're all poison for the other vendor. Oh, I forgot to loot first. Guess you have to loot before you skin people. If the maps are legit, I should probably just leave him be. Can I get more raw meat? Fuck me. Fucking hell. What a piece of shit. He spawned in my door that I was just about to leave. Okay. Honestly, just run. That's an option. Take him on. It's also an option. Everyone attack torso. There's no way I can kill him in one round, though. But he can miss. If I kill him, it is going to be so helpful for anything else I want to do. Let's go for the torso. Crit? That's not enough. 1,300? He's infected my dog. Okay, he just always attacks. Does the dog matter, really? I mean, I wouldn't sacrifice the dog. That seems wrong. But an infection? You can use Soulstone. Yes. Change its appearance, radiating faint blue light. It seems everyone's faint blue. Carries Chromblem key that I think is for the thing we don't need. Skin him. You see no point. I see a point in skilling him. I think skin him. Bonesaw her paw. She needs 2 bonesaws. Check souls. Is there a difference between souls? I just thought it was based on the message. It's not this one because I already used that one. Or not? Maybe I'm confused. Also, Chromewaller's soul is good. I don't see the soul though. It's an accessory? Chromewaller soul. The condensed wrath of the Chromewaller increases the strength of whoever holds it. God, we could stack damage even higher. Boss souls are equips. Huh. Except for the god bosses, I guess. Hey, Never Knows Best, how are you? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I think I should save that, because I've done a lot on this playthrough. Did I search these? Yeah. Do I remember where to save? I'm going to try killing that guy, but I just want to save fucking arrows on everyone. What the fuck? That's the first time that's happened. It's a lot of cloth. We'll just have to be a little bit more careful. I think there was another one. Avoid it. Okay, this is not what I'm trying to get though. I mean it is, but it's not what I'm trying to get right now. It's over here? God, these changing layouts. I think I'm gonna let the dog die. Yeah, maybe get Nasra. Let's use a coin. Fuck it. It's not worth taking a chance. Right, we have saved. I'm gonna be right back 2 minutes, and then we'll go to the Thicket, and then we'll continue on to an ending. Okay, I'm back. I should probably run ads when I do that. I don't think I've ever ran an ad on stream. I'm not sure if I ever will. Right, I'm going to focus on going to the Thicket, and then I'm going to try and just get this ending. Because I don't know how much I'll be able to fit in today. So that's the plan. Fuck, didn't mean to speak to him twice. We should probably... Tell me there'll be VODs of this? Yeah, there should be. There's VODs of all the others. This one should just be uploaded automatically. There's a person there on the statue. So we sacrifice the person, right? If not, I'll just reload. You got an ad? How the fuck do ads work on this stream? Well, let me have a look at something here. Insert ad. Delay ads. I feel like there shouldn't be ads. Obviously YouTube thinks different. I've checked like the revenue I get from these streams, and there is almost no ad revenue, which made me just think it's like adverts afterwards when it's uploaded. But I feel like adverts when you're watching a stream are just annoying. It's one thing if I do go AFK quickly. Yeah, I think ads happen randomly. Like YouTube will put ads in your YouTube video, even if you try and stop it these days. You do have some control, but like if you just try to opt for no ads, YouTube will often just run the ads for you. I've also been getting ads. Man, what the fuck? I wonder if I should just turn monetization off for the streams. Because yeah, like an ad during... If I have no control when the ad is, what happens if it's at a... like a crucial moment in stream? I realize that's ridiculous. Even if I was getting money for it, which I must be at, like I must be getting paid, but it's so low that I'd rather just have a good stream. Okay, I'm hoping I can pray to this. Pray to Ulma. On Twitch, people try to time the ads when they take breaks. Yeah. People still get ads. Yeah, YouTube people can rewind. That's a good point. I'm going to try and pray to Ulma. I don't know if that's enough. You finished praying? Did I raise affinity? Every YouTube update's made the platform worse. I haven't felt that much of a change. But it is annoying for stuff like this. Particularly as like YouTube wants to grow its streaming. Like for gaming stuff, people stream on Twitch. YouTube wants to establish streaming. Like they should put effort into giving people control and stuff like that. Should be enough. Now you should be able to get the skills. Okay. You need to pray at one of the ritual circles. Poor dog. They want money. Yeah, but the best way to get money is to make a good service. It's not like Twitch is this incredible platform that can never be beaten. But anyway, I don't want to get too off topic. Legard, ... Legard seems to be lost in his thoughts. Oh, sorry, did you say something? I'm guessing there's no harm to just doing this while I'm here. I think it gives me healing. Right, I'll go to the Thicket. I'll end up at a ritual circle. Second time coin flip death. I mean, still a coin flip. Does the butterfly man actually do anything interesting? I don't have any explosive vial, really? I don't remember getting that recipe book. I must have had it for a while. Butterfly Man has a quest. Okay, fair enough. Right, well I came out here just to get to the thicket, but that didn't work. Which is not ideal. Jesus. I should stay away from this place. I guess I don't have any empty vials either. How do I feel about this game? I like it a lot. I do think it was a lot more fun to do the blind playthrough, because everything felt kind of like exciting to me. I got leg sweep with the empty scroll at some point, but it was a different save. I've still got the scroll, and the guard has leg sweep anyway. Okay. I'm actually not sure what's the best way to get to the thicket. We didn't force that open? Did people miss? It's the door. Should be easy. How strong is this door? Not even sure if the door does anything. It feels important. Moonless died. Sad. There's his body. Moonless is dead. So we might as well get Nasra, right? We might as well get Nasra. If it doesn't work, I'll just reload, because I don't think I've done anything important. But, right, do we need to do something with a talisman? Do I just have to wear the talisman? Do you have Eclipse talisman? I do have it. How? Wait. I don't have the cube. Do I have the cube? Did I get the cube? I can't remember which save is which. If I didn't get the cube, what the hell did I do? I did get the cube. We got the cube. We got the cube. We got the cube. No, don't equip. Just need an inventory. Show it to him. Keep talking. Alright, let's get talking. Who disturbs my sleep? Yeah, let's go. What do I see? You seem to possess an eclipse talisman. That means you have slain one of my miserable pupils. Don't let it fool you into thinking that you are anything worthwhile in my eyes because of such feat. I am the great wizard of Eastern centuries, Nasra, the bringer of chaos. I use my pupils like the queen ant uses her workers, just to expand my reign. Your pupil said you could teach me. Well, that miserable worm was wrong. Keka. Something is advancing from the darkness. We got time, we got time. I bet when I get him in my party, he's not gonna summon some Balrog. You waste time talking to me, suit yourself. He's not talking to me? The first one, talk again. You still waste your time talking to me. Suit yourself. It's not looking good here. I admire your foolish bravery, okay. Why are you here in the darkness? I would say I feel like there's something greater. Is there something specific I need to choose? Second one seems correct. Is that so? I noticed that little cube of yours. I wasn't expecting a worm like yourself to be carrying an item of that much importance. I could give you the honor of kneeling before me, if you were interested. I am interested. Too bad I have no body anymore. I would make you perform other tasks as well. I go by many titles, but you can call me Nasra, the doom and terror of the modern man. I hate the idea that I'd have a brainless maggot like you following me as a pupil, but I might just need you this once. You see, I need to destroy the reign of the new gods. I want to rip off their spines and watch them slump down limp and feeble. I want to watch them bleed while they're being squashed by the very same arrogance that helped them rise to the power. But my strength isn't quite the same as it once was. Make no mistake that I could crush you like a worm you are. But to get the job done, I need my body back. There should be a way to do just this in the ancient city that's below these ruins. I want you to aid me there. Okay, dream team is assembled. I feel like the true dream team is the girl instead of Darcy. The guy thinks the same about the new gods as me. I mean, not that I want to be associated with this guy, but yeah, fuck the new gods. Why is his hunger at 100? Guess what happens if you try marriage with him? I feel like it wouldn't work and he'd be angry. You could sacrifice Darcy. I think for now we keep Darcy. She's pretty good in combat. No stomach. He's just permanently hungry. They could have put it at 0 to signify he has no hunger. He's liberated. But no, it's at 100. He is always hungry. He can't even have a helmet. He's got a head. Oh, give him a helmet. Keep him safe. Greater hurting. Black orb. Whom did you marriage? A lowly ghoul. I would never sacrifice someone important. I use necromancy first. Okay. We should continue. We should probably save. Yeah. I feel like I might as well spend coins. Just to reduce downtime. Okay, does anyone know if I can get to the Thicket from where I'm about to go? You know, like the very bottom, you can kind of fall through. You just got an ad? Fucking YouTube. It's only a way down. You can only get to the top of the thicket from the backyard. Okay. I mean, I suppose we can always come back, Fred. Darcy, I apologize, but you can see tears forming around their eyes. Darcy, I just can't anymore. What's wrong? You just know what's wrong. This place, every nook and cranny reeks of death. This place is the epitome of vile. I just can't do this anymore. I just want to sit down and close my eyes. I just want this to end. You know you can't do that. It's suicide. Just looking for confirmation in the eyes of the guard. There is bound to be light at the end of all this. Please, we need you, Darcy. Darcy closes her eyes and steadies her breath. Yes, you are right. I'm sorry for such weakness. I've been trained better. I should know better. How low is her mind? 66? Come on, Darcy, get it together. I don't think I can do anything. I think this is where I did something earlier. It said it's exhausted. And it's changed the blood. Yeah, I can't pray. But I don't need to get to the thicket right now. Right? I can just do other stuff first. So if I go back to the Hexen level up place, do you think I can't get the blood portal yet because I haven't prayed at a ritual? Is that correct? So I need to pray one more time until I can get the blood portal to raise affinity. I think we just press on to the city. Did I never get 2 skins from these guys? Nope. Right, let's head to the city. At least we get different music. It'll be nice to do some of the bosses again with a stronger team. And we're back. Darcy, how can something like this remain hidden from the world? I didn't realize what I got myself into when I stepped down to this darkness. These ruins give me terrible feelings. If something like this was still waiting for us, what else is there yet to come? So much stuff to loot here in this city. But I probably don't need to loot everything. We do need to open up a pathway. The best way to open up the pathway is probably to stay on this side. If I'm remembering correct. I mean, hopefully if we end up in fights, we just win. Scroll of leeches. Probably worse than what we already have. Have you used the hexen? I've seen it. I haven't actually spent any souls. Got a red vial finally, a little bit late. Have you killed Skin Granny? Not on this one. Fuck, that was pretty fucking quick. This could kill me, but I haven't done anything important. Heads already? Oh my god. Tails, we won. I think just black orb. I guess black orb is Nasara's main purpose. I really think Tails is better. Heads is so tempting because it's the first option. But Tails is pretty good. Okay. So I'm just going to try and open that path by going this way. I think that's what I did the first time I came here. And then I'll hopefully have a place to save. I should probably kill this guy. I should probably save first, and then kill this guy. Every single person missed the spider. What kind of dream team is this? It's a normal spider. Got lots of white veils, it's fine. Nasara, there is a hidden laboratory located in the back alleys of the city, just south from here. There I can finally retain my body and strength. So the hidden laboratory is in the hole where the blood goes? South of here? Or maybe it's just a different place. How do you know about this place? What is going to happen to me after that? What's going to happen to me after that? What are you, a little girl? I'll crush you if I feel like it. That's what's going to happen. Get the herbs. And then I think we can just double back. Wait for this guy. Head into here for a save. We'll spend a coin, I think. But first I might... I mean, we look okay. We need some mind. Otherwise the team looks pretty healthy. Is there a downside to tearing blankets? The Bed of Retirement Endless is free save in the present. Becomes one in the past once you kill Skin Granny. No downside to the tearing blankets. Interesting. The guard, ... This area seems safe enough. I think I will have a rest for a moment. Pull yourself together, we literally just rested. Yes, you're right, just what am I doing? You are completely right, let's continue. Well, how was his mind? 61? It's not that bad. How am I doing on mind stuff? I've got a pipe. 6 tobacco. We can smoke for days. Right, let's just open the shortcut up. And then I might go to do Skin Granny. I guess it doesn't matter what order I do things. But yeah, as soon as we've just saved, if Skin Granny's difficult, we'll just be able to do it again easy. But I mean, in theory, I've got so many resources and we're so strong. Unless there's new fights that are really hard. Oh, we just got a quill as well. So we've got a quill and a scroll. Got 2 quills. smoke a little bit. Get the white angel soul. Yeah, I'll do that when he turns up. I did that before, but I suppose I didn't know what to do with any souls on the previous playthrough, so it wasn't too much help. We finally got an explosive vial and another empty scroll. Okay, so we have the explosive vial we need for the Thicket. It's a bit of a trek back, but can be done when we need to do it. Why not opium? I think like tobacco raises them pretty high. Opium seems to raise it loads. Yeah, there is plenty of items I have that I'm not even sure what they are. I was just going to go kill the skin granny. Presumably I have to kill the skin granny and get the soul from Nelvin. I mean, I didn't have much problem with skin granny before, so I'm not too concerned about it. Okay, I'll skip through the text. But I mean, at this point, I've got 2 empty scrolls, and I'm not even sure if I need to use them for something. So, I'm not sure I need more scrolls. Oh, I wonder if I get to fight Pocket Cat at some point. I do like this game a lot, but I have to admit, it's so much more exciting to play blind and just have that experience than this kind of look things up experience. Which is why I'm very excited to play Fear and Hunger 2. Oh, is there no Enki dialogue? Can we speak? It's kind of a flaw of games, I think, that, you know, you have like a blind run through, and some games that works perfectly. Oh, they are speaking. And then you can look stuff up, and occasionally a game feels like it's designed to just look stuff up. But like a lot of the time, the best playthrough of a game is like look up very little, but you look up a little bit maybe. but you have no way to like set that kind of playstyle yourself. It's not like you can choose a difficulty option where you're like almost blind and still have a kind of challenging run where you get to discover stuff, but you're guided towards things. Do you know what I mean? It's like you either go full blind, which might be too blind, or you risk kind of looking up too much and you just lose the magic. Okay. Although, I mean, as I had like 20 hours of playing this game blind, I definitely got plenty of blind playthrough stuff. But I think it's just hard to design a game and make it really cryptic without kind of going too far. And then as soon as you introduce like the necessity to look things up, it's just hard to regulate it. It's hard for like players to regulate it. They're not impossible. The other endings, or I think Fear and Hunger 2 balances a little better. I mean, I think the blind playthrough of this game is balanced enough. Because it certainly wasn't too hard to get ending E, where I escaped. Like, I got that on the second stream, and at that point, I'm not sure if I'd had any real hints, other than knowing that you could press shift for a double coin, which is a real help. And the experience, like, it took me like 8 hours maybe to get ending E, where I escaped, and like, that was a great playthrough. If I had played like that and then started looking stuff up, I still would have had a really great time with the game. Evening, is this a difficult game? Yeah, it is difficult, but we're kind of past the difficult phase. We're towards the end. Oh, I am lost in this forest, what the hell? No, we're not, we're fine. Okay, I will maybe heal up here, but otherwise I think we're just gonna win the fight. People say the game doesn't tell you, but it does. Okay. I don't think I would have ever realized. Oh, but I don't have the recipe for blue vials, which is a bit of a shame. I do have recipes for, like, herbs. That herb healed a ton. Right, let's try Skin Granny. I mean, I think it's okay for games to have some content that you just would almost never do blind. I think that's completely fine, as long as like there is a good base playthrough. Same way that you can have really hard optional extra content, and it almost doesn't matter how hard it is because it's optional. To me, like, the thing that's the most important is going to be that first playthrough. You got so lucky on your first and second run finding all the alchemy journals. I found multiple copies in the library in this city. But I suppose you're always going to get lucky somehow, which is kind of cool. It's nice that the game just kind of throws a load of OP items in, and it just doesn't give a fuck about balancing it, and it just assumes you're going to find something, which you will. Like, it works really well. It makes things exciting. It allows you to like end up in really clutch situations where you rely on just the few things you have. Anyway, let me focus a little so I don't fuck this up. I think we can't do anything turn 1. In so many ways, I think, like, the game design here, it's so good. It's so good at, like, creating an experience that is exciting and making it feel dangerous and making it hard and making it punishing, yet not, like, going too far, making it still work as a game. Right, let's cut off some arms and then go for the body, I think. I'm not too sure what Nasra should be doing in this fight. I think if we cut off the arms, we're somewhat safe. We'll try using a spell. Jesus, that kick. I think if we just go all out and attack, it just must die. The guard could have probably leg swept. That's not enough damage? I feel like that's enough damage. Okay, that is enough damage. I think I've got green herbs. Yeah, the art is good. I wonder for games like this, what it's like to make the game, to spend years making it without any idea if it's going to reach mainstream audiences or like how it will be received. Because the game is so extreme in a lot of its sexual content that it's almost, I mean, in some ways it increases the chances of it blowing up on the internet, but in many ways it just makes it not for lots of people. It must be so kind of challenging to work on something for so long and have no idea if like it's going to receive any attention. Watch out just in case the scene with Nilvan changes with Legard present. Okay. Yeah, the game didn't catch on. Although it did get a little bit of popularity, but it definitely didn't get much. It is interesting. So much about this game is interesting. It does actually make me want to make a dedicated video. So I think like the compromise I've kind of came to is I'm going to wait until I play Fear and Hunger 2. And then if it still seems fun to make a video, I might make a video on both games. Because this game is just so much more interesting than most. There is so much you could talk about. And that's without even playing Fear and Hunger 2. Like, I can still make the video that I'm currently working on horror RPGs. But I really think the idea of a dedicated video is not a bad idea. I think I'd rather do it on both games. Right, I'll pay attention to the Nilvan conversation. A bare-breasted new god appears before you. Oh, new one. I must ask you a favor. Our time has come. This form of existence isn't the answer we were looking for. For mankind to break free, we need more. So I'm assuming I definitely accept this. I'm doing it the same as last time. Just get my child out of here. I'm guessing then, there literally is no advantage to refusing this. I wonder what ending people thought I could still get after I did that. Maybe it's from killing... No, you can't kill the purple things because you still have to get through the game. Anyway, I agree. God, endless soul. One down. You wake up from the dream. Oh, we do have 2 infections. I thought there was only 1 infection. Luckily we can manage. Okay, I'll heal up a bit before I save. Never the best. The player characters have the special souls if you use the soul stones on them. Obvious question, but have you read Berserk? Yeah, I've read Berserk. I read it quite a long time ago. But I have read it. How is Lagarde not Griffin? It's clearly a reference. Maybe a little bit of a heavy-handed reference. Same as like the crow maybe being a little bit of a heavy-handed... no, I think the crow's fine. The crow's... I assume Crow Mauler is a reference to Pyramid Head. I wonder what age the developer was. Miro? Skin Granny can rip your face off. Not today. I do think Lagarde is a bit too much Griffith. Like, I think it feels just a little bit unoriginal. Oh, I'm in this version. I don't even need to save. What I probably should do is get the good armor, because that armor did seem really good. So I might as well just do that before I do anything else. Griffith from one of the main characters in Berserk. I don't feel like I've seen that much changed about the guard. I feel like last time I did this, it was good to just get the arms off. Just go quickly for the arms, and then he does no damage. Okay, equip my armor. I'm only using a longsword? I felt like I had better weapons than that. Where's all my shields? Maybe I should have got the claymore. I kind of thought a better weapon would just turn up. We've got great accessories. Miro, the Finnish developer, was 30 plus when this game came out. I wonder if he worked on it for a long time. I'm pretty curious about him and about the story of the game's development. I wonder how much information's publicly out there. The sort of thing I'd probably look into if or when I was making a video. I might head to the temple. It's not too long since I've saved if something does go wrong. Fuck. I got stuck by the corner. The smell hits you. God damn it. It doesn't matter. There's not much progress to lose. You cannot fight against it, you vomit. Does that matter? God, this enemy isn't even important. I did kill Morla. I might have got miasma first though. But I did kill the crow. Crow did die. It's a bit of a waste of life there. Let's go to the present. The present's nice and safe. In fact, I could probably spend some silver and buy Alchemy 2 if I don't get the book in the library. I'm gonna have to search the library pretty thoroughly. Yeah, I got 99 silver coins. Let's just try not to take too much time in this section. Check the left of the book merchant. Okay, I'll go back. Is that Nazhar's hideout? Laboratory, did he say? No. Pit of Enlightenment. You feel surprisingly at peace here. There is an ancient text written here you can't understand. Pray here anyway. Huh. You are greeted with towering figurines. They are sitting idle next to huge dining tables. You get ominous vibes from them, but at the same time there is a peaceful and still atmosphere filling the air. New gods, welcome. You have earned 3 questions. Use them wisely. Ask anything you want to. What subject do you want to know more about? How did I not find this last time? It's I literally type an answer. 3 questions. I should be able to type if I'm careful. I can't backspace. Nasara looks difficult to type, I've got to admit. Where do I get other characters? How do I get an apostrophe? Is there an apostrophe? Am I blind? The real endgame. Can you click with a mouse? I don't think there's any mouse support in the game. There usually isn't in RPG Maker games, unless they do something complex to add it, I think. Ask about Nasara last. Okay. I can't delete with my keybinds. I've got like WASD keybinds, and I think a bug stops the backspace from working. WASD still does like the arrows as well as type. So... but I can do it. What am I asking about though? I guess you just ask about, yeah, names of characters, names of gods. Termina, Nostramus, Miro. You can actually ask about things that are in the second game here. Strange. Ra. Ra is the god from outer space, if I remember correct. Asked about Pocket Cat. I feel like Pocket Cat's not that interesting. He's some creature that serves the moon god. Could ask about Go. That's a good suggestion. But I assume we're going to learn about Go. I'm liking Termina. Nosramus is interesting as well. I might go Termina, Nosramus, Nasara. Right, let's go Termina. That M and I look a bit fucked up, but hopefully that's fine. Termina. The Festival of Termina is an event arranged by the older gods. I hope this isn't spoilers for the next game. To our knowledge, the moon god is often involved in this puzzling jubilee. We do not understand the underlying meaning behind this festival, but in short, it is a free-for-all, a battle royale, if you will, between multiple contestants. Supposedly there is a grand prize waiting at the end. Okay. I kind of want to ask about Rher. R-H-E-R. I think it's between Rher and Nosramus. You can learn about Rher in the second game. Okay, we'll go Nosramus. And then fuck knows what we do for the last one. Because I don't know how to make an apostrophe. But I think there is a way. Page, maybe. But it might get fucked up. Right, slow and steady. Oh shit. It's Nasramus? We fucked it up already. Nosramus? People are saying it differently. Alright, let me Google it. Let me Google it. Fear and anger. Nosramus. Okay. Someone made me panic there. Nosramus. Nosramus, who just seems like a guy. He was part of the fellowship that consisted of the four of the current new gods, so he's the fifth, the Forgotten. He supposedly understood the true nature of the greater scheme and thus refused his ascension. Very smart. He is since forgotten in our eyes, and must be left in the darkness for the time he will rot. Okay, not a short answer, but it is interesting. Ask anything you want to. Okay, we're going to try pressing page, and we're going to see what happens. Page isn't very helpful. Where is the apostrophe for Nasara? Nasra. How do I do it? The thing about Nasra is I don't have an apostrophe. Let me have a quick look. Huh. I can come back to it. I'm not sure if I will on stream, but I can do. Yeah, I think try it without the apostrophe. Nasara. We do not understand the question. Oh my god. You got a Book of Enlightenment. Could I come here yesterday? Was this just here in the city and I never came here? Or have I done something to make it trigger? Guessing they're not going to answer my prayers now. Okay, 2 Books of Enlightenment though. It's pretty useful. It was always here. If only I looked. Although in the end, I mean, I had 1 Book of Enlightenment, and it was kind of enough. 2 is obviously nice. I could have used 1, I don't know, maybe after I killed Francois. What is with the squelches in this place? It'd be interesting to see if the puzzle's different, because I can remember it still. I did it so many times. Off stream, when I was redoing it. It's this one. Same puzzle. Okay, I think we just go do the god first, just in case it fucks up and I have to redo stuff. And I know my lore at this point. There is Valtiel. Yeah, I know the lore because I did this multiple times. It was surprisingly hard to redo it. I had a bit of a problem with arms. Hopefully it doesn't repeat. Oh shit, this is Nasra. Valtiel is a miserable worm. You hear that, Valtiel? You're a miserable worm. Okay, that's all he has to say. He just wants to insult people. I wonder if he speaks to the tormented one. Valtiel, your time in the Grand Library in Mahabra has come to an end. QQ. There is a question about Nasra from this god. I'll take back what rightfully belongs to me. Slitting your mush of a brain is as easy as sacrificing a newly born to your false idols. God, I'm not even sure what everyone else should be attacking. You try talking some sense into the god of enlightenment. A question comes before you. Ra, the god from the unknown beyond the blue skies. He has an effect to feeble humans. What is it called? Moonlight cancer. So, if Ra is a god, this is who we didn't ask about. If he's a god from beyond the blue skies, it suggests he is an alien. Which is interesting, because all these other gods seem to be ascended people. Yeah, Moonlight Cancer. Oh shit, Nasara's mind is a little low. He needs some opium. Oh wow. Next question. The original god of destruction, one of whom is the very prime ingredient. Who is his counterpart? Gregorov and Sylvian. I assume like attacking left and right brain is the best thing. Maybe attacking third eye. Yeah, no story spoilers for like stuff that I don't know, because there's probably loads of spoilers for Termina, so it's probably best to avoid story spoilers in general. I just speculate. The original god of destruction, who is his counterpart? It probably should have been designed so he doesn't ask the same question multiple times in a row. That is how I got the first kill. He just asked the same question 3 times. Pretty smooth. Cogs of fear and hunger are turning. No parting words from Nasara. Nasra feels tranquil. So opium does seem to be like a full restore. Okay, I'm gonna quickly loot the library, because there's sometimes good stuff in books. I'm gonna try and avoid all combat, and I'm just gonna beeline it to the tormented one, and we'll see if we can at least get this ending done. You found the ancient book. Like a siren's call, the book is calling to you. So I can... Is that my second ancient book? It is, right? Because I used the first ancient book to get Necromancy, which is how I got the ghoul, which is how I got marriage long, long ago. So you can get multiple Necronomicons. Tale of Pocket Cat. So far, I probably still don't know that much about the lore. But the most interesting part of the horror for me isn't like the cosmic horror, which feels like something I've seen in other games. Another empty scroll? Okay, we just got like 5. We got 3 empty scrolls there. What the fuck? The most impressive part of the horror isn't the cosmic stuff, because I've seen that in games like Bloodborne. But the part that really impressed me is just how like relentlessly cruel this game is. Just like cruel and punishing and bleak, and how it communicates all of that with gameplay mechanics as well as like narrative elements. Like, that is the part that's kind of intimidating and original and just feels sort of impactful. Whereas like old gods, new gods, stuff from beyond space, it's interesting, but I do feel like I have seen it in other games and other stories. The guard is looking very distant. His glassy eyes are locked in the far distance. How? Well, the guard's fine. Okay, no, they're not. They need to smoke a bit. But we can probably leave this place. Thales has an empty stare. I feel like people are overreacting. We'll just quick smoke break then for the guys. I think you understand the cosmic horror. Yeah, I mean, there's loads of stuff that I don't know about. As I say, like, my knowledge of the lore is not very extensive. But so far, the thing that kind of stands out isn't cosmic horror. It's just kind of like the brutality and how it's displayed by gameplay as well as kind of aesthetics and story. I do think more RPGs could benefit from, like, not necessarily sanity stuff, but something like sanity. You know, it's a lot of fun in Darkest Dungeon as well. It just feels like a slightly underutilized thing. Like, we're always managing people's health. We're very rarely managing anything outside of health. Okay, we should definitely save. Don't want to waste time redoing stuff. Yeah, the commitment to its cruelty is impressive. The game does go beyond what most people would. Some of it is kind of softened by the censored version. But, yeah, the commitment is impressive, I think. Did I kill the first guy? No, didn't. We'll just use a coin. Double tails. Always works. And better start a new save, just in case I decide I want to ask questions in my own time. Right, off to the tormented one. Nasara, this is the area. Below the Temple of Torment lies my old laboratory. Although these alleys look a bit different from my time, we might have to find an alternative path down there. Let's look for a way down. Okay, so this is interesting to me. What could I have done yesterday except for sacrificing Kahara? Have you played Pathologic? I played Pathologic too. I like it. I think I have to go back and switch to the past as well to get through here. If you'd used the lab, you could clone yourself. Huh. So can you clone yourself as a party member? Or just for that sequence? I thought I had to throw stuff down in the hole so that you would trigger like a blood growth, because there was a comment about like mixing blood with a black vial. I think I'm just going in circles here. You need to be in the present if you want to avoid getting to the lab. Yeah, I can switch to the present up here. I'll switch to the present and see what Nasara says. Okay. How do I get down there? Whose lab is it? Nasara's, I think. There's a spot that you need to jump down? Like a safe spot? Nasara was like the guy that came before Valetiel at the library, so they might be in the same place. Outside the temple, before the fellowship. Yeah. Where am I jumping from? Go outside, okay. I can use a scroll to make a rope. If you can even use ropes here. It's in the alleyway, there's a broken part of the street. Okay, I'll have a look. The road has collapsed. So I jump now? I might as well. I haven't done much since saving. Oh my god. Drop a rock? I thought it'd be in line with the thing I picked up. Okay, we don't have to go far. I would have been more patient if I didn't think I just saved. Good thing we have dash. And also, actually, that's just reminded me, not this guy, but whoever sells me something. I should probably craft some light blue vials. That would be very helpful. Oh, Alchemy Volume 2? Is this even the one? No, it's Alchemy Volume 3 that I need. Oh well. Yeah, the little guy has dialogue about like wanting to grow up to be like his brother. So that is presumably the Guardian in the present. Okay. Let's go slow and investigate. The pit is right below the long ladder with the movable stone slab. But isn't that in... not reachable here? And yeah, thank you, NC. It's not here. Yeah, I'll change back. So this is where there is one entrance. So I'll go up here and change over. Do you think Nasara could just say something? We're right above it. Okay, not finding too much here. Maybe I go to the top. We try that. And look down. There is some place that you can get to that I remember. I think that might be the place. I'm going to keep exploring. What are your thoughts about Elden Ring DLC? I haven't played it yet. I will play it. I have not spent any time in Australia. I've just travelled around the UK a bit. So I don't know if I've like picked up little bits of accents from other places or something. But I'm from south of England. Originally. Okay, if you switch to the other side, you can get back to this bit, and there is somewhere that looks kind of jumpable. Might take me a little bit of time to find it, but there is somewhere. Have you ever read The House of Fata Morgana? I haven't. I'm aware of it. I considered reading it when I was doing research for the romance video, but I spent a lot of time playing games for that video already. The problem with The House of Fata Morgana is I don't tend to like visual novels, because I just get impatient. Like, I like interactivity. But if I did read a long-ish, or at least like a medium-length visual novel, I would read House of Fata Morgana. It's kind of top of the list. Because I think I might like it. Okay, I think if you go this way. Any thoughts on Chrono Cross? It's been a long time since I played Chrono Cross. I don't know about Chrono Cross. Has lots of really good things about it. It's got an incredible soundtrack. It's got a great art style. I remember the combat being pretty good for a JRPG. The story gets a bit weird. Although it's been so long that, like, I'm not even sure what my opinion on the story is. It's a good game. It's from a good era of JRPGs, and it is good. I know it's kind of controversial to Chrono Trigger fans. But yeah, I haven't played it since I was about 17, maybe? Right, the road is collapsed. So here is a possibility to jump. There was also somewhere over here. Well, it's herbs at least. Let's just attack. How much damage can it do? God. The accessory that makes you crit really makes you crit. I've seen so many big crits. Okay, we'll investigate here as well. Surely there's a different message. I think the hole is the smaller one. We'll try the smaller one. If it's wrong, it's not the end of the world. Then you have to drop a stone. We can drop a stone. We don't have stones. I don't think I ever picked up stones. I spent very little time in the mines. I was in and out the mines. We'll try it. We haven't done that much. We looted some chests. There we go. Where... Am I missing an arm? Am I missing a hand? Who took my hand? I don't remember that. No, it's just a weird character model. Why did it... Where's my hand? In fact, I might as well use the shield. I'm the most important. I can't believe we never found any shields. We got everything on this run. Except for like a buckler. Let us craft a torch. There is an ancient table with multiple hand-shaped embeddings, soaked in the blood of war, a spear that matches the strength of 40 men. I didn't know what this was either. We can open up another pathway. So I guess these are the copies that I want to make. There are scientific notes written here. The husk growth has been perfected. The perfect balance of the liquid and the black growth hormone to support the creation of mock life. A mere addition of blood. There might be a slight problem that I'm not sure I have blood. We might have to use a blank scroll. We have a red vial. I guess that's not right, though. We want a blood vial, right? There's a prompt to use your blood. Okay, it's good enough for me. I'm surprised Nasara's not chatting. I'll go back for the tank. This is the tank. With this I'll grow myself a new body and attain my lost strength. Nasara bites his lip and it starts to bleed, then he lets some blood out to the water. The blood mixes with the water in the most bizarre ways. The red trail of blood swells slowly to the middle of the tank. In the middle, the blood concentrates and slowly starts to grow mass. Is he just going to fuck off? Is he just going to get out of here? A human husk is full grown. I forgot how miserable the technology was down here. Truly abysmal. This body cannot support my powers, not by a long shot. So there goes that plan. We'll forget it. Kya. Let's just murder the new gods with brute strength instead. Kya, I am Nasara the Destroyer after all, the horror from the east, the plague of the modern times. Looks like your role continues, maggot. What do we do with the husk? I certainly don't need it. I can create a proper body for myself elsewhere. I need it? I can't have this ugly husk around now, can I? I need it! Charred remains of the husk. What a prick. You could add a drop of your blood into the water. Add blood. The blood mixes with water. But surely I interacted with this yesterday. Thank you for the membership, Mackie Ball. Thank you. A human husk is full grown. You've created an empty husk of yourself. With blank eyes, it stares at you. I hope it doesn't need a party member space. The husk doesn't seem to be capable of anything constructive. Oh, it's a Enki, it's not a marriage. Well, he's just chilling. It follows if you leave the room. Not. I couldn't create a husk with dash. Can I come up this way? Just go with the torture devices. I'll try that. I think I'm just going to use a scroll of enlightenment here. Just because it's getting late and I've got 2 of them. Oh, we might need to switch to the present, right? Oh, to the past. We're in the present. Surprised the husk time travels. But okay, I'll just quickly check around the rest of this place. Spiders. Someone hit it. Nasra. Fuck. Fucking spider. Where's my mushroom pie? Okay. You don't think 2 is plenty? I feel like it's enough. I've got 2 scrolls of enlightenment. I've got a lot of blank pages. Okay, I'll run back. We'll run back and use a coin toss. It won't take me long. Stay in the present, or past. Getting these confused. But yeah, we'll save it just in case. That is sensible. I do really like the little text as you enter places. Like I was reading it, or I was trying to read it all out when I was first playing. But it does add a lot. It's very kind of old school RPG. A lot of older games do that. And it, you know, for a reason, it just makes sense. Right, straight to Tormented One. God, dash is nice. It's very D&D. Yeah, I mean, that's why older games used to do it. And it just kind of got lost from RPGs as graphics got good. But if you're making a game with quite limited visuals, you know, just one line of text, it's just a good way to add some flavor, some atmosphere, add a bit of detail. How do you feel about the critique of a piece of media being too edgy? I mean, it's valid as a critique. I kind of like the edginess of this game. But then I did play it uncensored. And I completely understand that people have different opinions, and that it can kind of come across as too kind of crude, maybe juvenile, maybe just like poorly handled when you're dealing with such subject matter. I think it's a pretty valid thing to critique, but I kind of like it. I actually like... I don't like excessive gore when it's realistic, because that feels like too much to me. But when something's quite abstracted, like video game graphics, I quite like the kind of edgy stuff without the excessive realistic gore. I don't know. I think you need to get the husk. Yeah, oh... Here he is. Sacrifice the husk. Presumably we still have to dodge around. It'd be nice as a reward if he just doesn't turn up. What? Okay, so he can hit like the back party member. Okay, we'll just be careful of that. We're so fast. Unlike yesterday. So fast. But we do have this massive... This is basically like playing Snake. Nokia flashbacks. In some ways, I think I respect the game for going as far as it goes, because it goes so much further than I ever would. Even if I was like making this game and trying to make it a horror game and trying to make it fucked up, I would never commit this hard, and I kind of respect that. Even if it's not the right thing to do necessarily, even if it kind of limits the audience and turns some people off, like I think that's valid to criticize, to have opinions about. But I kind of respect it. The best boss fight incoming. Just as marriage gets weak from hunger. I wonder if there's any point trying to black orb. Okay, I think just everyone attack the body. We just brute force it. Like that. Why has Nasra turned around? Oh, it's just his animation. What? No, why is he looking at me? He didn't used to do that. Is that what he does when he's weak? Alright, everyone attack the center. With a big crit, this could even be the end. Perhaps Nasra should heal himself. That was not a big crit. That was a good crit though. There we go. Oh my god, the damage. Okay, 3 gods done. 1 more to go. Just wish I could combine up all my blue vials for some light blues. I wonder what a blueberry pie does. Healing, but not much. Oh, that healed quite a lot. I've just raised my mind a little bit. And the heads. Oh no, he's maybe fine. Right, so I want to try and trap the angel, and we will kill it and take whatever it drops. The food just falls off. Did I give food to Nasara? Maybe it's the blueberry pie. Okay. Fuck, that's not the best place. Let's drag him down. Come on, team. Come on. No. Come this way. Or not, we just ignore him. We'll trap him another time. He's off. He's back. Okay, fuck. I was sure I could move around on the steps. I could just fight him. I could go in and out, see if he's still there. I could go a different route, actually. We should just be safe. I can just go down and around. Black orb to the heart. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. He's still there. I wandered off. He stayed where he was. Yeah, I'll just fight him. Right. Yeah, it wasn't too hard. Use the soul stone. Is this a soul that I carry? Is it a soul that I equip? The soul of the White Angel gives its owner swift movements and an extra turn. It's pretty nice. Is that an extra turn without even having to use fast attack? Pretty good. Can this rock equip an accessory? Useless. If you use fast attack, it's another one? You should put on the Sorcerer's Stone on Nazarah. He can't equip. Yeah, I never knew that the Soul Stones went to being accessories. Like, I might have checked in the item bit at some point. No, I'll keep it this way around. You beat the game engaging with half the mechanics. I feel like that's how you're supposed to beat it. You're supposed to like realize some of the strong stuff, but only some of them. And you're supposed to make big mistakes that you can maybe like turn around one day and realize and be like, oh my god, I did this thing wrong all this time. And then you feel good and accomplished that you finally realized. Alright, we're gonna save and we'll just go straight to doing what we have to do for the ending. Tails, obviously. Double tails. Do you know about no coin flips at beds? I don't know. I'm not sure. It makes so much sense that your party members trigger enemies. I don't know how I didn't realize that. I suppose for a lot of the game I had very little party. It's just me and the girl. If you kill all the enemies in an area, you can save without flipping. Interesting. I did not know that. That's very cool. Because I had like the bed in the first level of a dungeon. Like the first bed you reach, and I saved there plenty of times, but I still had to like flip a coin, and it's just when I failed, no enemy turned up. Right, I'm ready. No leg sweep, because he has no legs. Nameless challenges you. I should probably just spend mine to go for the head if I can hit it. Okay, maybe all in on the body and just rely on big damage. But oh yeah, I do get an extra turn. Dogs are never catching me this time. Francois. Nasra. Francois, you old shitworm. This is what you've become. Nasra, how? Tuck, I got no intentions of explaining a thing to your feeble ears. Oh my god. That's one god down. Didn't give us a soul. You find the king's passage key from the remains. Fair enough. Nasra has his uses. Save now because this is when you have to go back. Yeah, I'm assuming I can go back out of this place and then I'll be able to save even without using a book. If not, I've got plenty of saves kind of dotted around that I can go back to. He tells you lore stuff. Well, I spoke to him yesterday when I did this. When I did this properly. The mace might be better than the longsword, but is cursed not bad? I'll have a look at it. Yeah, I'll go save, and then we'll finally see what happens at the ending. Almost ran in. I have found the hexen. I haven't used it, but I have found it. Cursed is good unless it's on an accessory. Okay. Right. Let's go ascend Lagarde, see if he does better than I did yesterday as a king. As a king? As a god. The god king. Do with a little bit of mind. And let's see how this goes. Got leg sweep. Never actually that sure what to do with Nasra. He can try Black Orb. I suppose Black Orb won't work until I get rid of the limbs. At which point it's probably pointless. It still hits. The guard lost his left arm. I guess he doesn't need it. I thought he would trigger into, like, vulnerability. Guess you just have to go for the... Okay, now he's vulnerable. It was just a bit delayed. These are the visions of a true Mahabra. I've seen them, which means they exist. I must be close to them, just 100 years or so, and I'll ascend truly. Guess everyone goes for the head. Francois the Dominating dies. You have proven your dominance over this old man who desperately tried to keep up with the times. With Francois the Dominating falling, the order the new gods kept also crumbles down. The remnants of their reign are quickly forgotten. You get Domination Soul. I suppose we heal up here. We also might as well use a Scroll of Enlightenment. Don't heal Nasara, he's literally immortal. Is he? Remove gear from the guard. So, can I use Miasma? Is that fine? Save up. As you close the throne, you feel air standing still. You feel electricity and excitement radiating from the chair. Your heart is beating fast. It feels like the throne holds great significance to the greater scheme of things. That's right. This is the throne to ascend and become a new god. You could just sit here. Believe me, I wanted nothing more when I first got here. But doing so won't change a thing. Oh my god, Nasara's the only one who gets it. It would just start a new cycle that would eventually reach the very same conclusion. The choice is yours, of course. Do as you please. The throne of the new gods is sitting here empty, waiting for the successors to the past gods. I tried to leave. Nasra, should we crush the older gods? So do I try and sit on it, and then Lagarde does something? Nasra gets it because he sat on it once. I mean, that's cheating for him. Let's try sitting on it. Lagarde, this throne, This is the moment I've strived for. This is the moment I've suffered for. Darcy, Lagarde, what do you mean? You said before, you couldn't remember. Lagarde, ... Darcy, you remember our talk about the path. You might not understand this yet, but this is it. The path. I thought you said you couldn't remember anything. In order to reach greater heights, to unify the land, to bring upon the new era, I need this power. The strength of kings and queens is not enough. I need more. Something that lasts beyond me. Why would you look for power and justice in a place like this? Such pure virtues couldn't exist here. I mean, she gets it. This place taints everything it touches. Do you think any of the Grand Kingdom's history books speak of... Do you think any of the Grand Kingdoms the history books speak of stand on pure foundations? They were all built on bloodshed and violence. But what if there was a way that wouldn't require thousands of soldiers on opposing sides shedding their lives? What if such a grand kingdom only required one soul to succumb to the darkness, only one soul to be tainted? Can anything so grand be built on rotten foundations? She's got a good point. You ridiculous, self-indulging maggot. This is Nasara. What are you even going to do with the power of a new god? Are you two trying to push a new world order? An order where the cruelties of the older gods would only be a passage in the history books. You fool, that is not a part of the new gods. That's not the path. The new gods, in fact, are just a creation of the rules of the old. They are there to guide mankind like cattle to the slaughtering grounds. I'm sick and tired of hearing about the old world order and the new world order. Order this and order that. The mankind is not meant for an order. Our place is in chaos. Humans originate from chaos. It's 1 in a billion coincidence that we even exist. Why would you try to control our existence and put it under an order? For mankind to truly be free from the reign of the older gods, we must strive for chaos. I agree. It sounds good enough for me. I'm glad that I have Nasara here. Nasara, what's the matter, little bastard baby? Did I just crush your miserable worldview and beliefs? Lagarde, just shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up. Lagarde just ignores him. That bastard. Right, let's go after him. Your heart is beating fast. Yeah. Oh, I have one really big arm, and it makes the other arm look small. I get it. So is this correct? Is this where Lagarde has gone? I don't think the chaos is so great it's like unending tribal violence. I mean, if that's the path that mankind chooses, that's the path they choose. Lagarde, ... How long has it been? 100 years or so. Have you found what you're looking for? Lagarde, I found something. They say Sylvian created us according to her own image. But what if there is a god only in abstract, whom we have made physical according to our own image? That would reverse our roles essentially. Or is there a god at all? It's something we as humans cannot rely on anymore. I don't know if you can ever understand my motivations truly, but this is something only I can go through with. I was always meant to go through this. I did try to live my life otherwise, but it was all with no avail. To live is the same as to suffer. To survive, we need to find some meaning from all the suffering. The truth behind it all is the contrast. Without suffering, there would be no bliss or paradise. It is my duty to craft the paradise out of the miserable existence of human life. Only I can do it. I mean no harm to you. I am your God, after all. To show how much I love you, I will release you from this darkness, one way or another. If you kneel to me, I will let you out. I mean, we could just kneel to him. I mean, we must get some ending. You are not my God. Legard, I love you regardless. It is unconditional. The newborn god smiles with a radiating light. He's very yellow. Might be a reference to something. So you can attack the snake, the torso, and the head. We should probably test out attacking the snake. He uses Black Orb. I don't know about that. We're almost dead. Did I not have 2 turns? Maybe I equipped the wrong thing. Maybe I equipped it to Darcy. Oh no, extra turn. We do have 2 turns. We're still fucked. New God, I offer salvation. It's not going too well. We'll try Black Orb. Black Orb misses. Not great. Asterix. To attack the Asterix. Asterix is dead. We are dead. Marriage was defeated. Fear and hunger. You need to find your party members. I didn't know they were there. Right, is there anything I need to do on this screen? Maybe a... Right, back in we go. So it's just me and Darcy. It might still be quite hard. Did I remove his equipment in the safe? Does it change his actual stats, or is it just me not having the equipment? I assume it's just me not having it. I think I might have done it before saving. I certainly should have. I'll check now. Yeah, I unequipped him. Okay. It's fucked up. It's kind of loud. Is this not where I end up? Let's light this to show the way. So is the guard up here? Let me just... Yeah, he's got to be. Okay, we'll run around and look. This area is quite large. I'm guessing I'm going to have to hide at some point. Shit, didn't mean to do that. Okay, that might have been a bit too slow. I guess you have to hide before that. I wonder what happens if you ever kill this thing. He missed. Did you hear that? I mean, he's not doing that much damage. Victorious. Unfortunately, I'm kind of low on healing on this run. Okay, I guess I just need to find one person here. So yeah. Okay, so that's the effect. Draining my mind, presumably. This place is pretty big. And then we are going in circles. I'm going to try and go downwards, because I've never really went down. But we have done a full lap around this small moon, maybe? Might be on a moon. It feels like a moon to me. Well, we'll find them eventually. At least we're not being chased anymore. The messages have gone away. It's something. There we go. Darcy. Ah, what? I seem to have passed out. You saved me once again. And once again the damsel in distress. What am I doing wrong? I've given my all to rise above such petty roles, but every time the fate mocks me yet again. I've tried to stick to my beliefs and high morals through all this nightmare, but what for? If that's what it takes, I'll embrace the darkness. Nothing matters to me anymore but survival. I'll play the game with its rules. Are you ready? Let's go. Okay, well, at least she has lots of life. So I think I might as well use another Book of Enlightenment. I think what I should have done is created the Alchemical Book 3 back when I had loads of blue vials to get light blues. But, you know, we can just go in glass cannon. Let's get back towards Lagarde. If I can find him. I mean, I must be able to find him in time. Not like I'm being hunted anymore. Yeah, it's this way. I thought it was here. I'm lost. I've went the wrong way. Alright, we keep searching. Maybe it's just past this bit. Yeah, okay. Quick smoke. Check equipment first. God, I should create a shield for myself. But we'll make a save here so we can just try again quickly. And if we really need to, we'll look at our items and try and find something good. Alright, let's do this. Gotta be careful to not accidentally kneel. I want to kill him first. You are not my god. Right, we'll try going for the snake. And destroying the symbol when it appears. Because the symbol can't be good. It's a big crit. It's a dead snake. I offer salvation. Okay, I'm gonna go for the torso because I don't think I'm gonna hit the head. It's a big crit. It's a big crit. That crit item is so good. Tails, of course. That was incredibly easy. So Darcy's crit. Marriage's party was victorious. You defeated Lagarde, the prophesized one with delusions of creating a new era with his godhood. After his defeat, you wake up outside the vile fortress that trapped you before. It all seems so hazy. Did all those events really happen? You can still smell all the blood and gore that seeps through the seams of the ancient stone walls of the dungeon. You can still feel the gaze of hundreds of the past warriors sacrificed in the pools of blood now left to rot. You can still feel the pressure of the never-ending darkness that the underground caverns offered. Scarred for life, you run away from the dungeon, hounds howl on your tracks, but you are way past fearing such small dangers that dwell under the sun. Horrors of the past never leave you alone, though. Every night you wake up from restless dreams where you are forever trapped in the bloody corridors of a dungeon. The dreams become more and more lifelike as time goes on, until you cannot tell the difference between a lucid dream and the real world. In the end, your fate was to dwell these dungeons forever. Ending C, the Yellow King. Yeah. It's not an ending that expands that much. It's just Lagarde taking the same path that I took yesterday. Although it is a lot more... Well, I suppose it's more positive for your character. It doesn't have the same kind of fake out as the escape ending, where you think you've escaped, and you haven't. Yeah, I'll reload and Neil. Unfortunately, there isn't really time for me to do ending A or B, but I will Neil. Must be nice to put yourself in the credits. Yeah, why not? Legard is stronger. Didn't seem that strong to me. You have OP items. Yeah, I definitely do. Which is largely thanks to chat. Let's kneel. Good thing I have a save right here. Oh, he does speak to Darcy. Just to acknowledge her. If you kneel to me, I will let you out. We kneel. Yes, love your God. You left the dungeons. Contrary to all common sense, you made it out alive. You returned to the civilization... your return to civilization would go without festivity. What? You were back to the square... You were back to square one, essentially. Your long journey to the black gained you nothing. The only thing you brought with you was the bigger understanding of all the darkness this world hid beneath the human eyes. Not a day would pass by that you didn't curse this knowledge. Just the idea drove you towards madness with each passing day. After several years living in seclusion, you started hearing rumors about the return of the Knights of the Midnight Sun and their now legendary captain, Legard. This man with a mysterious aura was unifying the Western world at a rapid rate. It's almost as if the gods themselves were on his side, choosing the right side of the coin at every possible turn. Eventually, and inevitably, he was throned as the Yellow King, and he would bring prosperity to the Western world, the kind that had never been seen before. You were never fully convinced, however. The name Yellow King left you puzzled, and something about his campaigns gave you uncanny feelings. On your older days, in the Kingdom of Rondon, you finally caught a glimpse of Legard after multiple decades had gone by since you two departed your ways. You finally understood where the name Yellow King came from. Legard still looked the same age, almost exactly like you remembered. The only difference was his sickly yellow skin, coloured by the dark green hue of the endless void. He was not a human. This was not a man taking reins to themselves from the gods. This was something entirely different. Ending C2, the prophecy. Yeah, so I guess we find out that Legard, as a god, hides that he is a god. Which I think was kind of what I tried to do yesterday. Yeah, my character somehow got killed. Okay. Well, this didn't go too badly, I think. It's quite late, but at least we got this ending, so that's good. How big is the difference between ending A and ending B? Are they like quite similar but kind of a different end boss and different conclusion? Pretty large. Yeah, okay. So I think the plan is I will stream tomorrow at 6 o'clock again, same time as ever. But that'll definitely be the last stream of the game. And I'll get I'll get ending A, I'll get ending B. I guess I'll check out the Boogie Nights thing that has been taunting me for a long time. And then it will be the end of Fear and Hunger. And I might just try and make a short, unscripted video giving some thoughts on the game, just in case I don't make a Fear and Hunger video in the future. I'll give myself like a couple days to think about the game a bit. Because even though I've talked about it a lot on stream, I think there's probably stuff that I haven't said. And then the plan for Fear and Hunger 2 will be as soon as there's a new patch, I'll make it a top priority. Outside of like finishing a video. Yeah, no need to reset everything. I'll probably just try and get it done as quickly as possible, to be honest. But yeah, tomorrow will be the final Fear and Hunger stream. So thank you for watching. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for all the help in chat. A lot of people have been very helpful. I do appreciate it. You might want to watch the Worm Girl video. Yeah, I'm going to watch it when I'm finished with the game. Will there be streams between? Yeah, I'll stream Parasite Eve next week, and then the streams will be done for a while. Maybe 2 or 3 weeks while I finish the video I'm working on. And then when the next videos finish, I'll come back with some more streams, but I don't know what I'm going to stream. In fact, I might even put it on the Discord and let people give opinions on what to stream after I finish the video, and then maybe make a poll, maybe let people choose. Yes, there'll be a stream tomorrow, there'll be 2 streams next week in the middle of the week, and then it'll be the end of streaming for a bit. Yeah, otherwise I'll go. It's pretty late for me. Thank you for watching.